the keto diet plan on day 18, and what I have reduced, I have reduced my caloric intake pretty much to about 300 calories again. And the weight, I don't have a scale, but I can tell you that I measured my waist 3 weeks ago at 57.5 inches, and today it was just under 47.5 inches. So 10 inches off the waist in 18 days. Now, I was going to have a live stream outside today, and it looks like I'm still going to have an outside live stream today after it finishes raining. Because right now it's coming down quite hard. Now, I'll give you my itinerary for today when it stops raining. Whether or not this will be a continuation of this update or not, I don't know. But my plan is to go up onto the roof. 1 minute, I have a message coming in. My plan is to go up onto the roof. We have a new channel emerging on YouTube. Let me give you the channel name before I forget to. It's quite a channel, I tell you what. It's another. It's another one of those channels where they challenge everything a blogger says and then back it up with facts to prove the blogger to be, well, number one, illiterate, and number two, a liar. Or a liar, number one, and illiterate, number two. I won't tell you the name of the blogger, but I will give you the name of the channel, and that will be Fake, F-A-K-E, Fake Frank, My Philippines Interesting. Fake Frank, My Philippines Interesting. Let me tell you what. Let me put that up on my home page, on the blog itself. Copy that. Okay, let's go over here. Let me get to my home page and to today's live stream, and I'll post the name of the new channel and the link to the new channel. So just give me a moment here, and I have the name here, Fake Frank, My Philippines Interesting. It's a new channel that's now proving beyond any doubt that someone is posting stuff on the internet that's just not true. And I have the link right here for you momentarily. Here's the link and the channel name together, because that's the way I roll. Now, I've been saying for years that there's a particular blogger that's not capable of telling the truth pretty much about everything across the board. And this new blogger, whoever he is, another faceless, nameless person on YouTube, but this new blogger, what he did was he took excerpts or parts of previous videos by a certain blogger who calls himself the most famous Philippines blogger. He took sound bites, audio bites, out of and off of his previous videos. And this blogger in a previous video claimed he's going to earn The mind is a terrible thing to waste. A lot of faceless YouTubers. You got that right. Today I'll probably be. Well, thanks for stopping by, John. I think for the short while I'm going to be on, I'll address some of the more intelligent remarks or comments because it's raining like cats and dogs outside. So when I'm done, I'll give you my itinerary. But this blogger claims to be great, claims to be the best blogger in the Philippines, claims to be a legend. Well, he's a legend, all right. He's a legend in that he can't do math, basic reading, writing, and arithmetic. He has apparently he neglected that part of his life, and now it shows up greatly. So this new channel that I just posted, I want you to go there and subscribe to it. This guy is, I don't know who he is, but his editing skills, they rival anybody on YouTube. Anybody. His editing skills, and this is only his second video, and his editing skills rival anybody on YouTube. So in the video, this new blogger, who no-name blogger, has a video up where a Philippines blogger quoted that his house is going to net him after expenses $500,000. So that would mean that the equity in the house added to $500,000 plus closing costs would have to be the price of the house. But the asking price for the house is less than $500,000. So how do you net $500,000 if your asking price is $450,000 and half of that, or about half of that, is a mortgage? This is what I mean about people that come on YouTube that have no business being on YouTube. None whatsoever. And this video that I just posted the channel name to, go there and check out the video. I don't know what the name of the video is. It's somewhere around here. Hold on, I'll check it out. Yeah, my dentist. I have an update. He's proven it's before. Hey, DQ, welcome to the machine. Thanks for stopping by. He also thinks 6 equals 9. The man, I've been saying it for years. I'm not kidding. I have a college regents diploma, an extended 12th year to get my second airframe license. I graduated with my power plant license. Then I did 6 more months in school and college to get my airframe license. And then I did extracurricular courses after school every day for 4 years. Whether it was welding, MIG or TIG welding, whether it was mechanical drafting for three-dimensional constructs. I did extra classes every day. And I graduated aviation high school with a college regents diploma. That's a completely different diploma than a diploma, which is probably, well, it's harder to get because you have to go through 4 years of high school and never get below a 70 mark on your, they used to mark at 70, 65, 70, 80, 90, 90. Then when it got to the 90s, you got 91, 92, 93, up to 100. So you could get 100 in a subject matter if you passed every test with 100 and you showed up enough days. So to get a college regents diploma, I I had 4 years, 100% attendance in high school. 4 years. But I was stabbed, slashed open in my sophomore year, and I lost 15 days of school. So they didn't give me the 4 year certificate, they gave me a 3 year certificate. They would not waive, because on the fourth year, you got a trophy. For 3 years, 100% attendance, you got a medal. I have the medal, but I had 4 years, 100% attendance. But not only that, to get a college regents diploma, which I have, you can go check the files. You had to be there a certain amount of days. So if you had too many absentees, you didn't get the regents diploma, or you could take the class over again at night and on the weekends or in the summer. But you had to have a minimum days in the class, and you had to pass everything with at least 70%. This man who claims to be smart can't do simple math, and that's what that video was about. Then I went to the extended 12th, got my airframe license, which I neglected to say. You apply to go back into school when you graduate for a 6-month extension of school to get your second license. Airframe was my license. Airframe was my friend Matthew Nebriga's license. And we both had to go back, not in the first 6-month schedule from like June to December. September to December. We had to go back from January to June. Well, that the first semester and the second semester. And Matthew and I both took our airframe mechanics license test at the FAA building in Federal Circle in Kennedy Airport. And I'm pretty sure I got a 90. I think I got a 93. And Matthew got like a 96. 600 questions that covered 4 years of airframe and power plant questions. 600 questions. I think I got a 93 and Matthew got a 96. Those are high marks. Anything over 70 passed. So we actually aced that test. And you could look up those federal records if you want. But anybody who claims I don't have an A&P, if you have the credentials to look it up, be my guest. It's on the books. Federal licenses stay registered forever. My A&P license is good for a lifetime of your entire life. You get it when you're 18 years old, 17, 18 years old, it's good for your entire life. What it means is that I can go anywhere in the world, including the Philippines, which I turned down a job when I got here, and repair airplanes. And I went to the Cebu International Airport for airplane mechanics job. First of all, they wanted to pay me about $8 an hour, which wouldn't be enough for me to pay my bills in the Philippines. And secondly, the junk that they had as far as reciprocating engines were concerned, or inlines, like an inline 6, or like homing inline, something, whatever, and the junk that they had to work on, I wouldn't even fly in. I was going to go flying, take up flying again when I got here. I wouldn't even fly in the junk that they fly around the Philippines. And I'm a jet mechanic, so I looked over the planes. I said, you want me to work on this crap? And then you want me to put my name on a repair I did? There's 100 reasons this plane should fall out of the sky. I'm not signing anything, so I turned down the job. I was offered the job. I told in a video, I said I was a jet mechanic, A&P jet mechanic, and somebody from the airport offered me a job. And when I got there, I said, I wouldn't put my name on this stuff. So, hold on a minute. Let me, okay, so I'm gonna get to that video now. It's quite. Oh, wow, the name is self-descriptive. It's self-descriptive. The name is Lies. I can't be. It can't be. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, so let's get to the video. The video. Oh, this guy's got a sense of humor. Okay, let me get it up there. There's no reason for me to be fooling around on this. The name of the video, holy macaroni and cheese. The name of the video. Wow, that's pretty cool, John. Yes, thanks for that. I don't mention anything about the flu. Nothing at all. I don't mention anything on my channel. People get their channels taken down whenever they give out information or try to talk about that. So very rarely do I ever, if ever, do I put down information about that. But it's an interesting fact. Thank you, John. Okay, so here is this is a trip. It's called Lies, 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 and Frankie Lie, and Frankly with an L-Y, Frankly Lies, 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 and Frankly Lies, and it's all about math and sound bites where a certain blogger came on and he can't do simple math. He just can't do simple math. Reading and writing and arithmetic have completely. He must have missed that day in school. Now I'm going back. I'm getting information on other things. My dentist, in fact, sent me. My dentist watches me on YouTube, and he's got quite a sense of humor. Okay, so what had happened was my dentist saw a picture that I posted on YouTube months ago about when I went to White Castle hamburger sales. In one of the White Castles, I used to buy hundreds of White Castle, thousands in high school, before school, after school. And I went there and I was not happy with the taste of White Castle hamburgers. I had a regular burger and a cheeseburger. And by the time I was done with the cheeseburger, I swore I would never buy another White Castle hamburger. But there was a picture of, it looked like my Uncle Tanous, but it wasn't really my Uncle Tanous. It was a picture of a woman. And what my dentist sent me a notice, because the other day when I have work done, he gives me a Novocaine shot. So I was sitting in the chair, and he said to me, "Mike, we're going to get some work done today, but I ran out of Novocaine." And I'm getting ready to get up out of the chair. But he goes, "But I got this instead." And he shows me a blow-up of the woman in the White Castle picture. And that, in and of itself, by itself, put me in a fog, dazed and confused. And he had enough time to do the work he had to work on my teeth with just by showing me that picture and saying something else that went along with the picture. He said to me, I cannot say what he said to me because, number one, it wouldn't be professional to repeat what he said. But what he said, and I looked at that picture and went, ah, and he went to work. And he had enough time while I was in a quasi-comatose state of consciousness. He had enough time to do the job, to take care of business. That was some scary revelations he was spitting out. But again, he has quite the sense of humor. So, let me, I have comments here. Let me go to my comments. I'm going to give you my itinerary in a minute. We know that's a lie because that's a lie. He does not live in a 6x9 room because the mattress and the size of him on the mattress is proof that it's not 9 feet, and it's certainly not 6 feet. And he did say that the dimensions of the closet he lives in is closer to 9x9. That's more lies. More lies. And what I have right here, I have a picture of the closet. It's probably closer to 6 feet, 6.5 feet by 4 feet. 4 feet. So he's living in a 4 foot by 6 inch with a little extension towards the door closet. And he called that, hey, Shirley Brown, thanks for stopping by. Salty Cracker. I don't know what that means. Is that the name of a channel, Shirley? Leave some more information so I could check it out. Actual $500,000 homes in that area look like $500,000 homes. Now, DQ is one of those researchers that never makes a mistake. Yes, on YouTube. All right, I'll check that out. I'll check it out right now. This way I don't have to do it later. SALTYCRACKER. And I'm going to mute the sound so I can, Salty Cracker, small letters. If there's a bunch of them, Salty Cracker, 673,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's probably like some professional, artist. That there's no way you get to that kind of subscribership unless you're part of the YouTube scandal on American people. That stuff might be funny, but it's being pushed by YouTube. I probably won't watch that. Nobody gets 670,000 subscribers unless YouTube backs them up. And YouTube doesn't back up anybody that's not part of their program. So if anybody else wants to check it out, there might be funny videos, but that kind of crap, when YouTube promotes a channel, I don't have anything to do with it. But thanks for the post. And I'll let that stay there in case anybody wants to go there and check it out. But anything that YouTube promotes, I don't have anything to do with. Not plywood modular shacks like he has. That plywood is called T111. And it's just exterior plywood with grooves in it. Nothing special. He would have to hide his historical inspection paperwork if he wanted to sell that house. Well, he can't sell the house. We know that. We all know that. And if he thinks he can sell the house, there's just another... It's in his head. It's in his mind. In order to sell the house, you have to have a proper inspection. And there is no way, from what I see and what I'm going to find out about next week, I don't think that house could be sold without passing a proper inspection. You just can't sell a house in today's market without an inspector coming and going through the whole 9 yards. They look at your original plans, they look at what's there now. If there's an extra window or an extra door, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You have to get permits and plans and an engineer to sign off on the job. I don't think that's possible. EJ Boy, hello, Mike. I really don't. I'll let that comment stay, but because I did say I would answer comments today, but if I don't know you and you don't have a name and you're not a member of my community, I think you should at least show me the courtesy to not comment. Really. If you're taking my time away from what I want to do, I think you should pay me for my time. I'm not kidding you either. Shirley has been a long-term subscriber, but the rest of you guys, just do me a favor and stay off my channel. Or watch my channel, just don't comment. Guys a hoot. Yeah, okay. You're promoting another channel on my channel. That's enough of that, Shirley. One more comment for the guys a hoot or promoting his thing. I let it stay the first time. I don't know who you are either, Shirley Brown. I don't know if you were the original Shirley with a number. Why don't you post your original channel name, and I'll know if you are the original Shirley that I was friends with. You have about 60 seconds to post your original name that communicated with me on my original channel or 8 or 9 years ago. And your 60 seconds starts now. So it's 10:29. When the clock strikes 10:31, if you didn't put your original name up, your history, and so are your comments. Don't. No. That was not it. That was not it. I don't know who you are. Show me something from your channel, a video that you posted. I'm not kidding you. I'm about ready to block you. I don't need people coming to my channel and posting other people's stuff. Show me on your channel just one playlist with my videos on it. That you have a minute for. No, it wasn't Shirley Girl 5. No, no. No, no, no. I don't remember that. Could be that I just... Show me on your channel where you promote my videos. Otherwise, everything disappears, including you. Okay? You don't need... What do you need to come to my channel to promote somebody with 673,000 subscribers for? What do you need to do that for? Does that give you... Do you think I have time to go watch somebody else's videos that may or may not be funny? I don't get the... Okay, your computer is dead, and so are your comments. Goodbye, Shirley Brown. Goodbye. Take care. Don't... You're not showing me any respect. Your computer is dead. Your computer is dead. Did you ever have a playlist of my videos up? You don't have to answer the question, because by the time you get to answer the question, all of your comments are going to be gone. Don't come to my channel and post somebody else's website unless it pertains to something that I do. And I don't do political comedy on a scale that YouTube promotes. I should, but I should be promoted by YouTube. Okay, I only have a cell phone, and you are gone. I'll give you one more option. Put something that was in... I remember, Shirley, put a video up. Yes, I did, Mike. I'm beating a dead horse here. Yes, I did, Mike, but now nothing. But so you're promoting somebody else's channel. What is wrong with you people, man? If your computer... First of all, what you said doesn't make any sense from an actual point of... Your computer is dead. But if you had a channel up with my videos on it, your channel should still be there with my videos on it. So what is this my computer is dead crap? Do you think I'm stupid? I actually even remember one of those names. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's too much. So if you had a channel, even if you threw your computer into the ocean, the channel would still be there. So what you say doesn't make it. You know what? I'm just going to make it simple. I haven't heard from you in years. A month ago, you left a comment. I said hello. And now you're promoting somebody else's channel. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of you. Yeah. But you're promoting somebody else's channel on my channel. Why? Yeah. I remember the goat. So you could remember my videos. What does that have to do with promoting my channel? Remember, I liked you. Yeah, so you liked my videos. But let's see your playlists with me on your channel. You don't have that. I'm going to say goodbye, Shirley. I don't care. I no longer care. I no longer care whether people come to my channel or not, unless they come for the right reasons, to promote my channel, to prop me up in one way or another with playlists and the videos, or my Patreon or my PayPal account. You have done none of those. Even if you were a long-term subscriber, so you liked the video I made with a goat in it. Okay, you wanted to make me laugh. I'll tell you what, we're going to just, goodbye, Shirley Brown. Take care. I no longer, you're just wasting my time now. You wanted to make me laugh. You want to make me laugh, send me some money. And, no, I'm only kidding. But if you want to make me laugh, just don't post stupid stuff on my channel. All right, let's get rid of this shit right now. You want to make me laugh. You wanted to promote somebody else's channel that has 673,000 subscribers. And now you took 10 minutes of my life away from me. Goodbye, Shirley. Good luck. Take care. Thanks for being such a great subscriber that you had playlists, that your computer died and YouTube took your playlists off the internet. What a load of crap. And it's all going to disappear in seconds. Bye-bye, Shirley. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hide user on this channel. 1, 2, 3. Don't care. Never going to care. Never did care. You've done nothing for me lately. Bye-bye. What a load of crap. What a load of crap. They come here. I liked you feeding the goat mango. Jesus. My computer is dead. I only have a cell phone. I watch multitudes of people. Where is any common sense here? Where is there common sense to whatever you're saying, Shirley? Are you drunk? Adios. Don't come back. Unless, because the name that you gave me, no. That is not the Shirley that I knew and corresponded with. You may have sent me messages years ago. You know I get 3,000 messages a month, Shirley. Do you expect me to remember every name and comment that I ever got in 9 years, 10 years now? 11 years. Do you expect me to remember all of those comments? What am I? You can't go back. I can't search your name in the comments section because YouTube only goes back 2 years in comments. If that. And it takes you hours to get that far back. Just go away and go someplace else. Simple. It's not complicated. And you took me away from the topic matter at hand. That's why you got blocked. You disrupted my train of thought. I think that's reasonable. You got 10 minutes of my life. You owe me big time. Now, back to the comments at hand. What a piece of work you are. I wanted to make it. You want to make me laugh? Stay off my channel. Don't comment and just watch the show. I don't need you to assist me in my endeavors during the course of the day. Are you going to help me put supplies up on the roof? Are you helping me buy computer equipment that I probably spent $10,000 on computer equipment, drives, thumb thumb drives, wires, cables, big screen, medium-sized screen, new computers, 3 in the last 11 years. Are you helping me like that? No. You want to make me laugh. Don't do me any favors. We're done with you, Shirley. Please. You're an amazing, what an amazing, the YouTube community is, in general, amazingly stupid. Amazingly stupid. You know how I feel about people interrupting my live streams, and you come anyway. That's why you got blocked. So, let's go back to where we were. EJ Boy, one more comment from you, and you're in the history books as well. Do not comment on my channel ever again. Ever again. Ever. Unless you told me, Mike, I put some money in your PayPal account. Or, Mike, I'm now a member of your Patreon community. Unless I see that, EJ, you can watch the video. You can ask other people questions in the comments. But you are persona non grata from commenting. You people don't get it. I don't care about you. I don't care about your comments. I don't care about what you think. I never cared about you or your comments or what you think. And I'm never going to care about you, your comments, or what you think. Unless you're promoting me or supporting me in some way, that's the only thing that would pique my interest in anybody on YouTube. Other than that, you're welcome to leave comments and address them to other people. Don't address stuff to me like, hello, Michael. I'm not interested in that at all. I don't need to be propped up by some faceless, nameless clown on YouTube. So, I have no more comments. That's good. I'll tell you what today's itinerary is, because it sure does look like the sky cleared up. I am going to put the stores that I put in buckets yesterday, sealed, watertight buckets. I think I have 7, possibly 8 of those buckets that I put long-term storage. Each day that goes by, I get something done towards the hotel bill. Each day that goes by, and I really should, well, I could make a note of people like Shirley, and that after they get blocked, then they say bad stuff about me. Like Trucker B. He gave me $5 5 years ago, this piece of garbage, right? And I said to him, I don't remember you. I gave you your first $5. I said, you gave me $5? That was 5 years ago. Yeah. And I said, well, get off my channel. I don't need you here to take up my time. I said, go give the money to the slob, the fat slob blogger in Thailand. He makes $6,000 a month income, he says, and people give him another $1,000 or $2,000 a month in super chat. Go give him money. So Trucker B went over and gave him $20. Good for you, Trucker B. So now you're supporting a total degenerate that dates prostitutes that was using your $20 to buy a prostitute in Thailand dinner. You're a real man amongst men. You're a piece of fecal tissue with arms and legs, in my opinion. So now Shirley will be giving money to somebody else to stick it to me. It ain't gonna. I spend 50 to 100,000 pesos a month on building materials. If you wanted to make me laugh, send me some money for my building materials, or to help me pay for my cell phone, or my new computer, or cables, or a sheet of plywood. Buy me a sheet of plywood, or buy me something for the building. Don't come on my channel and waste my time. What don't you people get? What do you not get? You got a guy that he dates 3 or 4 prostitutes a day sometimes, and then in his next video he tells you what the Thailand working girl tastes like after he's had his way with them. And you're giving him money. How does that make sense? At any of you? Are you all psychopaths that you give money to a blogger that tells you he's going to buy dinner for a known Thailand prostitute. A known, he makes it perfectly obvious. The one he's with the last few days, it cost him 3,500 baht, which is about $105 to do her nails and makeup on her face. Plus, he has to pay her for the day that he's with her, which comes out to another couple of thousand baht, another $60 a day. And that's what you're supporting. That's crazy. Don't come to my channel and say, I want to make you laugh. Make me happy. Buy me a sheet of plywood on my PayPal account. Otherwise, don't come to my channel and ask me questions. So today's itinerary, I'm going to put those buckets that I made yesterday, 9 buckets, over to the cargo container number 2. I have 8 boxes that I cleaned out and put the stuff in the cargo bucket, and it's all long-term storage. Paint I won't use for 2 years, metal and wood paints from as far back as 30, 40, 50 years ago. I have paint from 50 years ago in pails that didn't rust out, that's still liquid form. Because 50-year-old paint lasted 50 years, but 10-year-old paint hardens in the can. That's the way they make it nowadays. They screw you every which way. So those are going over to the other cargo container. I'm going to take out the Little Giant ladder, which came down in price. I was amazed. The new price of a Little Giant ladder is $400 and change with tax. I think I paid $675 for that ladder when I bought it. But I bought it from Amazon back in 2001, I think, or 2002. So I'm going to get my Little Giant ladder out. In fact, this live stream will be a continuation of that if I look outside and it's not raining. And then I'm going to bring that stuff up to the roof. Then I'm going to clean those plastic boxes that had all the junk in them. They had 2 years of dust, and roosters lived inside the boxes and left rooster doo-doo and feathers and crap like that. All kinds of vermin. All kinds of little bugs like lamuk, all kinds of bugs, little roaches and water bugs and stuff like that. I'm going to mix a big 15-gallon drum of bleach and soap. And I think I'm going to open up the door and check that out now. Shirley. Even if I did remember you, the name that you said, Shirley Z, something else, was not your name. Now that I remember, it was not your name. It was something close to that, but it was not your name. I don't need people on my channel anyway. Mike, my friend Mike, I had a playlist on my channel, but my computer broke. Nothing says stupid more than trying to talk to me about computers and YouTube videos. You could have 1,000 videos on your channel, and you take your computer, your cell phone, your gadget, and you throw it in the ocean. The videos stay on YouTube for years. So that I'm supposed to believe that stupid answer that you gave me? It's just what is wrong with you people? Of course, if you wanted to get into my good graces, buy me a sheet of plywood. They're $22 a sheet. Put it on my PayPal account. Short of that, go someplace else. Or don't pretend that you're my buddy, my friend. You have a channel. I promoted your video. When did you promote my videos? Where? How? Oh, man. More time. More time I give on YouTube when I could be doing something productive. You know, I am actually watching the shade go into sunlight. I actually just watched that from no shadows to strong sunny shadows. That was amazing. That was amazing. It just happened just now, this minute. And nature, an interesting thing, nature is. Okay, so we're going outside now. And now, the shadows just disappeared. Maybe I could put this, on the ground and you could watch the next cloud go over. Just watch where that plastic bottle is. And maybe the sun will come out again and you'll see the shadow change from no shadows to brilliant sunlight and very strong shadows. I love stuff like that. My computer broke and YouTube removed all my playlists and my videos, which means nowadays you could sign into YouTube with a $75 cell phone. What a load of crap. But your videos, I had a playlist. What a load of crap. The stuff I have to listen to, the stuff I have to endure to make a living. By the way, did I mention you should buy me a piece of plywood? I was even going to give you one last opportunity for a video that I remember a woman named Shirley, but not the names you gave me, posted, who was a long-term friend of mine. So whether or not you like the video that I was talking to a goat in, that means about as much to me. It means nothing. It means nothing to me, actually. Doesn't mean anything. What am I talking about? Nothing at all. Okay, I'm going outside in the rain. It's raining, so I'm going to leave the camera where it is, as is, where is. And I'm going to start bringing over those buckets to that wall there. You'll still be able to catch a shadow if the sun comes out, but it's not raining hard enough to slow down Michael Fazio. No, it's not. Okay. Promoting other people's channels on my channel. Jesus Christ. That's just insane. That has nothing to do with what I do for a living or what I do on my channel. It's not like there's a guy down the block that I'm in competition with. It's this person just decides, let's just promote one of YouTube's channels. Another channel that YouTube makes $1 million a year off of. Let's promote YouTube's videos. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Jesus, mother of Christ. And your bologna and cheese sandwiches. How is Shirley helping me today? She's not. She actually took 10 or 12 minutes of my day away from me. You owe me big time. Big time. Here comes the sun. There's the shadows. Look on the ground. Pretty cool, yeah? There goes the sun. There goes the shadows. Pretty cool, yeah? I was gonna grab a tarpaulin to cover it up from the back over there, but those tarps I have in the back are for the to cover up the wheelbarrows and such. Here comes the sun. Look for the shadows. Nope, didn't come. That's definitely no good. For various reasons, including it'll fall. There comes the sun. Look at the shadow. Do me a favor. Don't come on my channel. If I don't know you, it's not containing something that's beneficial to me, just go someplace else. What is so hard for you people to understand? I don't know what you could see. Now that you've seen the shadows, I'll let you watch me stack the buckets and the boxes to go on the roof of cargo container 2. So where? Oh, you could see that. Simulacron. My friends, some of my friends are here. I'll take a moment to review their comments. Sam, I posted a link to a new channel. Another channel devoted to a famous YouTube blogger that can't read, write, or do math. Johnny Adriel, thank you for stopping by. Now you, I remember. Okay, so Sabang, always with the good information. Shirley Brown is gone. Shirley Brown. Alexander Hamilton makes Michael smile. Ulysses S. Grant makes him laugh. And Benjamin Franklin will make him happy enough to read your comment. Listen, it's really not so much about the money, but what are they doing? They're just taking my time away from my construction project for some worthless comedy channel. I don't watch that kind of crap at all, ever. Sabang, hey, Mike's friends, tell him shipping is not moving. The second largest port of China was partially shut down. Ships are backing up off San Pedro, California. Yeah, I already know that, Sabang, but thanks for posting that. China is pretty much shutting down shipping, and they've already increased the price of a shipping container 4 times, I think the price, or 3 times in the last 2.5 years, and it's going to go up again. Thanks for the information. Your view was crazy. You are dropping fat like nobody's business. Very good work. I'm happy for you. You're going to feel better every pound. Just don't lose too much too fast. Yeah, I read that. I read on Scott. I went on the Keto diet site, what to eat, what not to. Do you know that I'm going to give you people an interesting fact that when your body is in ketosis, the way that you could tell if your body is in ketosis, and this is no joke, is that you put your urine in a cup or a glass or a beaker, if you want, and you smell it. When your body is in ketosis, your urine should smell like popcorn. I swear to God. It's a fact. You could look it up. Ketosis urine smells like popcorn. It's true. One of the strangest things I ever read in my life. Johnny Adriel, Rabbi provides down-to-earth advice and tutorials. Try to help those that want to be helped. I do that. Simulacron, Simulacron. Scott DeFranco should be Michael. Should Michael be tapering off about now? This is a lot of stress on the body. Simulacron. No. I read that yesterday. You can stay on the keto diet forever. No, he's eating a decent meal each day. It's not stressful at all as long as the protein intake. Yeah, and the protein intake is 0.6 grams per pound of body fat. I read that yesterday too. I'm right in there. I checked it. Thank you. Hey man, I spent an hour and a half reading. I spent an hour and a half reading that stuff last night, Scott. Your urine should smell like popcorn. Where do you go from there? Come on, man. And how do you prove it? What do? You hand somebody a, a measuring cup with your urine in it and tell them, smell this. Tell me what this smells like. you gotta love YouTube, yeah. So these containers are all going up to the roof. I'm about ready to open up the cargo container and get the. Where do you go from your urine smells like popcorn? How do you prove it? How do you prove it? Come on over here. Do me a favor. Do me one. Like the idiot would say, do me one. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Slang. Slang. He uses black slang as if he knows how to use black slang. Do me one. Yeah, okay. I'll do you one. Okay, so let's see what we got here. No, that don't work. Oh. Huh. Do me one. Yeah, I gotta get these boxes clean. They stink from a dozen different directions. They stink. Okay. Time to make an executive decision. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes got to be washed. And I don't have anything big enough to wash them in or with. Let me get the ladder. I'm going to need a different brush is what I'm going to need. Oh boy, look what I found. Looky. I found a box. Found the box big enough to wash the milk crates in the box. That's amazing. Look, see? I have a hole in the box. I'm going to put a piece of tape. I'll put some surgical tape on the bottom of that box, fix that hole, wash these boxes, and then I'll get up on the roof. All right, I'll do the best I can with some masking tape to close up the first part of the hole. Should work. There's a big old spider in there. We have to relocate him. Adios, Daddy Longlegger. He's gone. Well, I know the inside of this container was clean, so the tape stuck well. Certainly 6 layers of tape over that tiny little 1/2-inch hole should be enough. You know what? I don't need to do any more tape on here. If it's going to hold, it's going to hold. And this tape here, I should have just threw the money in the ocean when I bought this crap. But maybe for this it'll work. For everything else, it does not work. What garbage. I remember when Northern Tool had an equipment sale back in 2001, I bought a couple of $1,000 worth of dollar items, including, come on. They had racks. They had racks of hand tools, electric tools, black electrical tape that was 2 inches wide but irregular cut. Masking tape 3 inches wide, irregular cut, and duct tape as wide as 3 inches that had an irregular cut to the side of it, like the knife didn't cut it right. And it was actual, it wasn't duct tape. It was actually Gorilla Tape, which is like $16 a roll now. So I bought like 5 rolls of all the big tapes and 40 or 50 rolls of black electrical tape. I had tape from 2001 till I got to the Philippines for most types of tape. I even have some Gorilla Tape in a box that I use my chainsaw box. I even have some of that left from 20 years ago. Okay, so I'm going to put water in here and bleach and soap, and we're going to start washing boxes. Got to get done, and I got to get that stench from all the roasted poo-poo and stuff like that off the boxes. So that's what's getting done first today. You people think this is some kind of joke, all the work I do, and you don't assist me in my projects, but you want to read your name on my channel? People are amazingly stupid, I gotta tell you. And then we have the liars, like Marvelous Mark, the King of the Dark, who, as Scott Del Fuego pointed out, did donate to my channel 2 years ago, and now left a comment that, I wanted to leave a comment, but I won't bother him because he doesn't have Super Chat. I'll just wait for Super Chat to go back on the channel, which is probably going to be never. And so, in other words, you cheap person, all these cheap people out there, they're going to wait for Super Chat to come back on my channel to give me money so that I can continue or help me with my project? That's your answer? It's a shitty answer if you ask me. It's a shit-healing bologna and cheese answer. I'll wait till he gets Super Chat. So in other words, you're never going to give me money, Marvelous Mark, who loves my channel, who watches my videos, who I entertain every day. But I'll wait till he gets Super Chat, which is something that in all likelihood won't happen. So what did you say it for? Just so you could get your name on the screen. Just for that reason only. That's the kind of shitheelers I have on my channel, in my opinion. And anybody who calls himself Marvelous or that King Bob of H-Town, King. Does he have my videos on his channel? No. Did he ever donate to my channel? No. Does he care about my channel? No. I only go there occasionally, but I'll unsubscribe. You do that, King Bob. You really broke me up. I'm crying crocodile tears. You just can't see them. King Bob. Liar. 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 Marvelous Mark, liar. Shirley, liar. That's why you got thrown off my channel for lying, actually. You lied to me about whether or not you could see videos on your channel because your computer broke. That was a lie. I don't tolerate that crap on my channel. I can't see my videos. Well, my videos are gone because my computer broke. That's an outright, blatant lie. So if you're going to lie to me, I'm not going to show you any respect either. Whether or not you ever watched my videos, probably you did. But when you lie to me, you don't even get a second shot at reality with me. Never lied to anybody on YouTube. If I said I was going to do something, I did it. I said I was going to put the jet ski on the roof, I did it. I said the machine ran, it runs. I said I'm going to put that stuff in buckets from boxes yesterday, I did that too. I said I'm going to fix the wheels on the jet ski to make it fly. I did that too. I said I was going to fix the wheels on the cement mixer. I did that too. I do everything I promised to do. You people do nothing. You don't keep your promises. Your name's on the computer screen. Now, on top of everything else, I have banished you. You could be the lead character in a Beatles song. Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man. Okay, so this does not have to be much better than what I got here, unless it had oil on it. I want to put a little more booze in there to kill the germs. Never know what I want to put in there later on. Could be food. I'll give you a profile of day 18. I know it's not up against the house next door, but I've lost 10 inches off my waist. So where my belly was somewhere out here. Where this belt was someplace over here in the middle. About 10 inches, 8 inches away from here was where the belt was. I'll give you a close-up. So the belt loop that this is in now, where it is now, is not so tight here, but it was in this hole here, where my finger is. So that much off the waistline, and from a profile point of view, my belly was out about this far 18 days ago. So I'm doing good. Okay, that one's done. This was a pretty clean one, all in all. Nice and desanitized now, that's for sure. I'm gonna get the blower and plug in the blower, and I'll blow off that wet water, which will blow off any other dust that's on the boxes. Because like I said, I don't know what I'm going to store in it next time, the boxes, but I do know that I don't need the boxes stinking of rooster feathers and dead eggs and stuff like that. And the eggs fell down from one box to another and really made a horrible smell. Oh. Wapo. Mein Buntag. When I'm done with this red box in the brown container, I'll check the comments. That will be about 5 minutes from now. If my friends are here, post away. If you have a question to another YouTuber, post away. If you post something directed at me, I'm going to block you. If I don't know who you are. I'm tired of this crap. I'm no more Mr. Nice Guy. Either buy me a sheet of plywood or get off my channel. If you want to talk to me, buy me some plywood. Buy me some nuts. Buy me some bolts. Buy me lunch. Buy me something. You got that piece of crap blogging away in Thailand that gets $2,000 a month in super chat sometimes for paying for prostitutes' dinners. And you won't give me money. Go suck a banana peel. Go suck a banana peel, baby. I'm not interested in any more of your happy horse nonsense. I'll be there as soon as I rinse off this red bucket. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear rain. Oak Tree Dairy. I have no idea where they're located, but it's not around here. Okay, friends only. Remember the rules are going to start to get really stringent. The closer I get to building, the more stringent the rules will be. The less people I want on my channel. Remember that. No more Mr. Nice Guy, yeah. You are known for your gentle ways. You got that right. Bantalian Brawler, don't leave another comment on my channel. I don't know who you are. You don't promote my channel. You don't send me money. That is your last comment I want to see on my channel. Unless you buy me a sheet of plywood. Adios, amigo. Do not leave another comment on my channel. Oh, well, you got blocked. Ooh, automatic. Chill out, Marvelous Mark. Whatever he said, I don't care what he said. I'll just wait a couple of years. Yeah, I'll just wait a couple of years. Okay, so what if I don't ever get Super Chat, Marvelous Mark? You're never going to support me? Just go away. Go away happy. Go away understanding I didn't get a chance to block you. That would be my one big task for the day. Just go away. Also tastes like popcorn. I heard. I mean, not that I know. Yeah, baby. That's what I heard. Yeah, Marvelous Mark, what do I need you on my channel for? Really? So, so you have, there's a guy, there's people donating $2,000 a month to the slob to go out with prostitutes. I haven't seen you throw up $1 in a year and a half. Go away, Marvelous Mark. Just go away, understanding that you should be grateful I didn't get a chance to block you. There are a type of whale in the Bohol Sea. They're whale sharks. They're whale sharks. They're 30 miles away from here, and they do exist. But I won't go see them. I won't go see them because they're the nature. They're destroying the nature of the whale sharks' environment, and they're interfering with the way they breed and stuff like that. So I would have gone 8 years ago, but now there's so many people that are feeding them when they're not supposed to be feeding them. Yeah, Marvelous Mark, you said something so stupid you deserve to be banned. I'll just wait till he gets super chat. Well, that'll be never. So you're never going to donate to my channel. Now you just wasted a few more minutes of my time. You're never coming back, Marvelous Mark, ever. At the end of the day, I'm going to go make sure that happens. Go give money to Fat Slot Blog in the name of Fazio. Go ahead, go do it now. Go do it now like the couple of other people did. Go do it now. See if I care. I'll just wait a couple of more years to ask the question or to make the comment that I wanted to make. I'll just wait a couple of years till Fazio gets super chat. That makes perfect sense, you moron. I'll just wait. How long are you going to wait? A day? A week? A month? I'm not going to get super chat. Not going to happen. So you're never going to help me. You know what I'm doing here, you pieces of garbage. You know I'm spending $1,000 to $2,000 a month on supplies. You know it's a fact. And you give me nothing. And I talk to you. Where in real life does that happen? I'm not kidding either. Where in real life do you get to waste people's time every day of the week, week in and week out for years, for nothing, for free? Doesn't happen. You people are a trip, right? You are exceeding every day. My subscriber base makes something even more absurdly stupid than the day before. You people are you think I'm kidding, too. The thing is, I'm not kidding. You got a degenerate piece of crap dating prostitutes, known prostitutes. He tells you how much they cost. He tells you after he has sex with them what they taste like. And people give him $2,000 a month. I'm doing something here. I give you information every day. I show you stuff. I talk about plans, prices, projects, plywood, delivery costs. And you give me nothing. Just go away. Go away. Don't come to my channel. Really. Go away. This channel is for me and my friends. Anything extra is you pay for it. Or you don't get anything extra. It's your choice. But stop coming to my channel and leaving comments. Unless you want to support my channel financially through PayPal or Patreon. Don't come up with that bullshit. Oh, he doesn't have Super Chat, so I'll have to wait. Well, damn it. You know damn well I have PayPal. What, you can't send money to PayPal? What are you? You have a credit card for one thing but not something else? You're another bullshit artist, in my opinion. Ugh. You, Shirley, Trucker B, Go-Go Bobo sister, you're all a bunch of bologna and cheese artists. Every one of you. And especially the Bantalian Brawler. Who the hell are you, Bantalian Brawler? I don't know who you are. You make it sound like you're my buddy. You're not my buddy. I don't know who you are. You got no name on your channel. You got no name on... You got no videos. You got no name. You got no content. You don't have any of my videos, and you want me to acknowledge the fact that you're alive? Are you crazy? Go away. You guys are the bologna and cheese of YouTube. Go away. Go away. I'll block you all. I'll have 6 people coming to my live streams when I'm building a hotel, and that'll be okay for me. I'll block every one of you. Go ahead and say I won't do it, and I'll show you how well I will do it. Jack Thompson, quotes from the Thompson. Quotes from the Thompson. Go ahead and tell Fazio he won't do something, and he'll show you how well he will do it. Jack Thompson, quotes by the Thompson. And even if I did have Super Chat, YouTube requires, they take 50% of the AdSense, and then they take 33% of the Super Chat, and then I have to pay 3 more percent. So if you donated $100, take 33, that's 67, and then another 3%. That's 64. I got to spend a half a day to go to the city to pay taxes on the $64. Out of the 64, I have to give half of it to the United States government, so that's 32. So out of $100, I'm lucky if I get $32 less 5 hours to go to the city to pay my taxes in the Philippines. So at the end of the day, if I got $1,000, I'd end up with $300 less 5 hours of my time. Go ahead, big sports you are. Big sports, big sports. Get the heck out of here. For what I earn from you people, it's not even really worth the effort. I already did Super Chat. I know what they take from me. I know what I have to give the government. Then the Philippines now wants 3% that I give them willingly, but I don't need you on my damn channel. I don't need you on my channel. I don't understand what you don't get. I'm not being facetious here. I'm telling you the damn truth. You guys think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. I'm freaking serious. Very serious. Very, very, very serious. $2,000 a month I spend in materials, and you people can't come up with a $20 bill. Get the heck off my channel. What do you come here for? You come here for the entertainment. Good. Come here for the entertainment. I really mean it. Watch me make jokes about me behind the scenes. Just don't comment on my channel. That's all I ask. Not complicated. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. I really don't want you on my channel. Huh. Ah, come on. I know you're in there. All right. That one can go over there. Then that one comes over here. Marvelous Mark. Anybody who calls themselves Marvelous Mark, King of the Dark. Jesus Christ, the name. You probably actually believe that happy horse shit, too. Ah! See these fittings? These fittings are $65 or $70 a piece. What do you think? Those were free? Somebody gave them to me? I went to a movie theater and they gave them out as free gifts at the movie theater, you dumb people. No, I bought that crap for the hotel. Well, not for the hotel, but I'm going to need it in the hotel. And you don't give me nothing. Nothing. Except, well, I'll just wait for him to get a super chat button 2 or 3 years from now on a different channel, and I'll give him $5. You're a big sport, Marvelous Mark. A big sport. That's going to help me get my hotel bill big time there. Big sport. Big sport. Big sport. Sporting you are. We used to call you Deep Pockets. Deep Pockets, Marvelous Mark. In Brooklyn, you'd be Deep Pockets. Who knows, you might have $1 million. But here's what I do know. You spend $100 a month on junk food, another $100 a month on beer, and probably $200 a month on cigarettes. But you give me nothing. Marvelous Mark. Maybe not you, but most people. Go away. Go away. This fitting right here is $25 that I bought. Did you buy it? No, you didn't buy it. So you're not helping me. If you're not helping me, just go away. Go away, little girl. Go away. Go away. Alright, after I'm done with this red box, I'm going to put those white fittings in the water and I'll check the comments. See if anybody else has some genius remark that, well, my computer broke and YouTube took my videos down. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. YouTube does not take your videos down when your computer fails. Shirley the liar. Shirley, you're a liar, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Shirley, you're a liar, Shirley. Shirley, you jest. Shirley. Whoa, I thought I was coming over there. I need to hose myself down a bit. My channel, my rules, my prerogative. Being that I'm not earning any money from you people, I owe you nothing. Believe me when I tell you, I'm not kidding. I owe you nothing. All right, I'm going to check my friends' comments right now. If I have any friends that are over here, I need to get I'm going to have to call it a lie. I'll be back. I'm going to get these out of here. I need a clean box to put these in. These things are full of spider webs and rooster feathers. Dead, rotten chicken eggs. They stinketh. These boxes, they stinketh. Plus, if I clean them now, I don't have to clean them later. And I got nothing else to do for a while, a couple of days, so I'm doing miscellaneous. Here's a $12 fitting in the Philippines. Did you buy it? No. You know I'm building a hotel. Are you buying anything from me? No. Did you buy me lunch? No. Did you buy me breakfast? No. Did you buy me a freaking $2 soup, a $2 pledge? No. You just sit here and watch and waste my time. No more of that. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I work hard. I work hard to get to where I am. I don't need you people destroying my time and my effort to get where I got. None of you, not a one of you people out there have done what I've done in the last 100 days. Whether you're young or old, in shape or out of shape, not a one of you could do what I've done for 5 reasons. I'll give you all 5. 1, you don't have the tools to do it. 2, you don't have the tools to do it. 3, you don't have the brain power to use the tools I've used to do what I'm doing. 4, you don't have the contract to build a hotel in the Philippines. 5, you didn't pay for the plans to build a hotel in the Philippines. And 6, you wouldn't be able to work out here in the hot sun without collapsing and crying on a regular basis. And 7, you just don't have what it takes, the tenacity, to just stay out here every day, day after day, doing stuff when you don't have to do anything. I don't ever have to do anything again for the rest of my life except play, and I choose to work. So don't compare your little tiny lives with my process, my business doings. Your tiny little insignificant lives have nothing to do with my reality. Right here, $130 in fittings, right here, if I remember correctly. Did you buy them? No, you didn't buy them. Did you help me buy them? No, you didn't help me buy them. Are you buying new ones? No, you're not buying new ones from me. Do you even care that I spent all this money to build a hotel? No, you don't care. And I don't care about your lousy, worthless, time-consuming, useless comments. I don't care at all. See if you can wrap your little brains around that. Okay, friends only comments I will read. After that, you get blocked. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah. You're not my friend, and you left a comment. You'll get unblocked. I'll block them all. Block this, block that. I'll block every one of you. Okay. Scott, if you want to see the whale sharks, Google whale sharks. Cebu. Whale shark Cebu will bring you right to the whale sharks. But there's also whale sharks in other places in the Bohol Sea where they migrate, but it's less of a chance of you seeing them. But Google whale shark Cebu. I forgot the name of the town. Albi or Albur. Begins with an A. Argo maybe? It's where they keep the whale sharks. It's where the whale sharks go to feed. That's what I mean. Argo? Might be Argo. I need some cold water, baby. Car sounds nice. Nice car. One of those fast cars with 4 lug wheels. Mein buntag. Minuto. Minuto po. All right, I think I have a few more boxes. I'm not sure if I have any in the area where the boxes came from or not. I am sure the box I'm sitting on, I think I did that one already, but I'm not sure about that either. Oh, yeah, yeah. We have another idiot commenting that I removed his comments. Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, that piece of crap that used to come to my channel and praise me, is now a friend of fat slobs and criticizes me on the slobs channel. And then comes to my channel and says, why do you live in that shack? Why do you live in that shack with all the beautiful houses around you? But Bill Clinton thinks he could get away with that because Bill Clinton professes to be 6'8" and 275 pounds and a black belt in martial arts for 17 years. Like that is going to affect me somehow. Bill Clinton, stay off my channel. Fucking people. I'm 6'8", 17 years. I'm a black belt in the martial arts. Yeah. But I can't make YouTube videos. Why can't Bill Clinton make YouTube videos? Because he has a speech impediment that prevents him from making videos. Get off my channel, Bill Clinton. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm almost there. I'm lining stuff up. Oh boy. I got it. Got another box. Container. Very nice. Bill Clinton, tragedy. I'm 6'8". I'm a martial arts expert. Nobody, yeah, you know what, Bill Clinton? You never gave me a dime, Bill Clinton. I don't owe you nothing. You're lucky I didn't block you this morning. Well, actually, I should have blocked you this morning, but I didn't. So you should be grateful for that. But next time you comment on my page. So now you're a member of the Slobs Army. Imagine that. A proud member of a pig in Thailand that dates multitudes of prostitutes every day and every week. And you're a proud member of his army. You're a piece of garbage, what you are. You and the rest of them. Oh, boy. Huh. What do I got here? I got misty glasses. Another piece of garbage from the army of the slobs. Bill Clinton, you come with the slob when he comes. Trash to cash. Many money. Adios, asshole. Told you, don't comment on my page. What didn't you understand, trash to cash? What didn't you understand? Don't comment on my page. Unless you're a member of, unless you're helping me out. You just wasted another 10 seconds of my valuable construction time. And it cost you dearly. I hope. Wait a second. Did I block you properly? That's so now I gotta go back, put user in timeout, hide user. Adios, trash to cash, never to be seen again. Lades, adios, never to be seen again. Lades, move trash to cash. Lades. Let's see what we got here. Lades. Remove. Gone. Is Lades forever? Anybody else? All right. Is anybody else up for to get blocked forever? Blocking everybody. Today's a big day on the block. People like I need you people. All the trolls from the Slobs channel. Just remember something. You people are giving money to a guy that hires prostitutes, makes love to prostitutes, and then the next morning tells you what they taste like. And you think you're on the high end of the stick? You're on the low end of the stick. And if the slob ever comes here and yells crap out in front of my house, he's going to be on the stinky end of the stick. That'll never happen because I doubt the slob is willing to risk all. Now I need to get I need to get a bucket to carry tile in. I have about 200 pounds of tile over there that has to be transported to over here. So let me get that down. I have a tile transportation bucket. Slob might have a big mouth, but he's not stupid. Yeah, this slob does have a big mouth, but he's not stupid. He won't show up here. That would be stupid. Stone stupid. Hey, where's the creep today? Anybody seen the creep? Hey, creep. When I lose the weight, you couldn't fight me in the ring because I was too fat. But now if I go down to your weight, will you get in the ring with me then, creep? Or will you have a different excuse then? He'll have another excuse. The creep always has the excuse. The creep. The excuses of the creep. How may I count the ways? I don't care about that. Well, I do know one person that's here. That little rat, Richie Belong. He can't wait to go make a video of stuff I say during the day. He's another one that won't ever show up in front of my house right over there with the slob. Well, I'm going to go with, you're not going to do anything, Richie, because you know better. You just got a big mouth, and I bet big money you can't back it up. Right there, right over there, public street. You and the slob stand in the street and start yelling profanities out to me. Go ahead, keep your word. Come on, Rich. Show us what a man you really are. Not a coward that hides behind a computer screen. Show us what you got, Rich. All right, I need to go get, I need one more bucket cleaned up a little bit. I need two more buckets. One bucket and one box. Okay, a bucket and a box. Now this. One. Come on, Rich. Show us what you got, Rich. Besides your editing skills, stand in front of the house and yell out profanities. Show us what a man you are. Come on. Don't be a little girl hiding behind a computer screen. Show us what a man you are. That's what we want to see. We want to see Richie the man. The man. We want to see him handle a real life situation. Let's call it a situation. Because that's what it would be. You'd be in a situation. Richie, big mouth, little girl on the other side of a computer. And that other piece of crap that calls herself the Harriet. One time, Fazio, paint the mushroom yellow. I saw that. Paint the mushroom yellow. This coming from a woman. White. Well, I don't think she is white, actually. Just trash. I was going to say white trash, but I'm not sure that she's white. But if she is white, we're getting trash comments from white trash from a woman. Well, it could even be a man. I don't know. I never saw the person. A woman named Harriet is leaving. Come on, Fazio, paint the mushroom yellow. Harriet, another coward that hides behind a computer screen. They're all cowards. Every one of you. Every one of you. Okay, so now I gotta start going to get tile after I do this. Let's see what we got here. Let's get this out of here. That's done. This is done too. Harriet, big mouth. A woman with a big mouth. They get away with that because you're not allowed to say anything to them because they're women. They're women in a world full of men that don't have what it takes to be a man anymore. Most of you guys have been neutered. Neutered, I say neutered. Neutered. Get over here. All right, when I'm done with this box, I'm going to go get tile. I got a couple of boxes, well, I'm not sure how many boxes I brought of tile, but I have one milk crate this big filled with tile and maybe another smaller box in the back of that little closet area I have. I don't know exactly because I just didn't, I don't remember. I haven't looked on the bottom in a long time. I'll know in a few minutes though. So, at this point, I go get the last 2 boxes with tile. Get a bucket of water. I'm going to check the comments, and then I'm going to disappear off the screen for about 6 or 7 minutes to get the tile and to do something else. So, if I haven't abused you yet, there's still time. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. That you got that right, baby. Adios. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is put you guys down here, and that's where I'm working now with that box that you see there with full of soapy water. And I'm going to go into the back of the property now. And I have a couple of boxes of brand new tile that I sacrificed 3 cubic feet of space in my container for the tile, not knowing I needed it for something else, but that's life. I could have used that space at the end of the day. That cargo container, you couldn't fit a milk crate in that cargo container when it was loaded. Unfortunately, I had to leave a lot of stuff behind. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be gone about 6 minutes. Out of sight. Huh. Huh. Ah. Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Ah. Huh. 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 Ah. Huh. 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 What the hell? What the hell? Huh. Whoa. Whoa. That would just be wrong. Ha, ha, ha. Ah. Ah. No choice. Ha, ha, ha. Ah, ah. I'm gonna have to separate that tile. I I could pick up the boxes by weight, but it's just a really awkward place to get them out of. So I'm just putting 10 or 12 pot tiles in each box. Ah. I'm going to take a break. I'm actually going to take a break. Oh, oh. All this bending down and blocking got me tired. Blue whales in the Bohol Sea. Okay, Scott, I misread that. Uh, I kind of recall something about that, but from years ago. There's a I think it was from, I think actually it was from between Cebu and Bohol. There's a migration, but that could be the whale sharks. But there was some sort of, I read a migration about whales. Probably it's the whale sharks. I don't know. Even to take a guess, I wouldn't really want to guess. So that's what I got over there. So I got I have one in about a full milk crate. Yeah, as full as I could pick it up when it was in New York, and probably going to separate those tiles into about 7 boxes, so that when I haul it up to the roof with a rope on that cargo container over there, I don't have to really, work too hard to get it up with a rope. And which means I still have to get the ladder out. So what do I have? I have 8, 9, 10. I'll have about 12. I'll have about 18 or 20 boxes and buckets to bring up to the roof. And I also have to bring up a cover for those that's on the house roof. The cover for that was on the house roof. Although I could use those covers there, but I'm using that for more of a cushion than a cover. I have a white tarpaulin. It's kind of waterproof. I don't really care if it's waterproof or not. The buckets are waterproof. And I'll get that stuff up by the end of the day, and that'll be that container, the box that you see back there. That's under like an extension of the container. That's 75% empty now, except for the 2 boxes of tile and 2 bags of clothes, which have been in my way for 2 years. And I'm going to have to move them again. It looks like I'm going to have to move them again. I got to tell you, I would have never brought my clothes. My clothes took up a lot of room from New York, and I actually don't think they were worth the value. Well, when I was emptying out the basement, everything goes. That was just the way it was. If it was in a bag, it went in the container. I didn't take time to look in the bag. Mostly I'd open up the container for a second, the bag, and close it back up, close. Now, most of the clothes I knew would never fit me. But I always said, well, maybe I'll go on a diet. Well, now I'm on a diet, so maybe those clothes will fit me. And, but how many clothes do I use, really? I mean, one shirt lasts 2, 3, 4 years. Here's proof of that right now. Look at this shirt. This shirt's at least 2 years old, and it's still holding up like a champ, except for a little paint on the belly part. Yeah, that's another thing. Slob, call me a yellow belly to my face, Slob. You and Richie both stand out in front of the house. Both of you stand out in front of the house. Go ahead, do it. Don't be afraid. The slobs, I'm gonna do that, and then but go ahead, stand in front of my house and call me a yellow belly. Come on, don't be afraid. It's a public street. I gotta tell you, I don't think he's gonna do it. I think the slob got a big mouth and nothing to back it up with. And Richie, I'm sure, got a big mouth and nothing to back. I picture Richie as, no matter how big Richie is, the kind of guy they put in the garbage pail upside down in the schoolyard, and then he'd have to knock the garbage pail over to get out. That's what I picture Richie. Not so much the slob, but Richie. I do picture him like that. Or the kind of guy they shot spitballs at through the Bic pen in the back of his head, and then when he turned around, he'd get them from the other direction. That's what I picture Richie as. Some little weasel, whether he's big or not, a weaselly type kid that that people shot spitballs at him, put him in the garbage pail upside down. What else? They'd walk by him on the bus and squeeze those ketchup, the little ketchup, those little tin foils full of ketchup, plastic containers. They'd go by him on the bus and squirt them on his head when he went by. Or was that Gary Langley? That was Gary. But I picture Richie and Gary in the same position. I remember, but I got some vivid memories of high school on the bus on the way home. I was the kind of guy on the bus in the morning was an hour and 15 minutes, and I read tomorrow's lesson on the bus and today's lesson as well, so that when the teacher was talking about today's lesson, I knew what he was talking about, or a little bit. But everybody else just waited for the teacher to talk, and it was like listening to Latin. They didn't know what he was saying. Then they'd go home and try to read the book, and it doesn't register the same way. If you read the lesson once or twice before the teacher gives the lesson, you learn more that way. In fact, I was always a couple of days ahead on the lesson, and then I had an understand. Well, that's what a good student does. I went to a really good school. There was no reason to waste my education. Not like the idiot, the illiterate one, where that guy is stupid, can't do simple math. That is an amazing thing. Okay, so my break is over. My water almost non-existent. I have 2 more boxes to put tile in. I think if I take 3 boxes of tile out of that, I gotta get power to the camera, otherwise it's gonna die. No, I have another hour. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get 2 more boxes of tile. Huh. 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 I have a little bit of a termite infestation in the cardboard that the boxes of tile were in. A little termite infestation in the cardboard that housed the tile. So I'm going to have to dip the tile in water, in soapy water, and then water. Those termites, boy, they'll eat certain cardboard and they won't touch others, but in a pile of tile I have in the back there, there's probably, I don't know, 2,000 termites. And in between two tiles, there were probably 2,000 termites eating the cardboard. That's why I'm not building a damn thing out of wood, not even the kitchen cabinets. It's all going to be some sort of metal. Not going to be a piece of wood in the house, except maybe the doors. And that's a big maybe at this point. Theoretically, termites are ants. They should drown. They like water, but they should drown. Fuck. I'm so tired of termite damage. Sick. anything about it now. Ah. United States Ceramic Tile Company, made in Spain. Nothing's changed in 40 years. Spain still makes all our tile. That's amazing. Spain was making our tile back in the 1970s when I was doing bathroom jobs. Spain, all the tile came from Spain. No joke. It all came from Spain. Even in going back into the early 1970s, I remember Spain. Nothing else. Argentina, I think, also. Ow. Well, I'm screwed now. Because I'm screwed now. I'm gonna change the location of the camera in a minute. Huh. 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 I'm going to change the location of the camera. When I come back out with the plug in about 5 minutes, I'll read the comments if there are any. Okay, we got that. Where is the? Got a plug here, right here. Got a plug. Got to go get the power. Huh. 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 I'm out. Oh boy. I had to make water. I was running out of water. All right. We were down to 23%. Some men just sit in a closet and get fatter. Oh, no. I heard him lying the other day. He said he called his arms. What did he call his arms? Cannons? The guns. He called his arms. I've been making, my guns are getting bigger, he said. My guns are getting bigger. The closet dweller said that. So I guess he's working out. His guns are getting bigger. So we went from Pelican arms to Pelican Plus arms. My guns are getting bigger. You know how hard it is to make your arms bigger without some serious effort. My guns are getting bigger. So we went from Pelican arms to Pelican Plus arms. Okay, so I got tile in that blue box. I really don't have much. I can't get this water out of here. The cap is frozen. Pelican Plus arms at your disposal. What kind of hand can I give you? Pelican Plus arms. Pelican Plus. I make me giggle. What size arms do you have? Well, we're moving into Pelican Plus territory. I've been working out for about 3 months, and we're looking at Pelican Plus arms. Very nice. Pelican Plus. Remember, you heard it here first. Pelican Plus arms. Size arms. He has Pelican Plus arms. You better have more than that if you get into the ring with me, buddy. You better start training serious. I could just picture the ring announcer going, and in this corner, and when they show the stats, instead of showing the stats where he's got a 67-inch reach with 13-inch arms, he's got a 67-inch reach with Pelican Plus arms. Adding insult to injury, he will be wearing a football helmet for the first 5 rounds, so he doesn't get his hair mussed up. Pelican Plus is the one with the football helmet on it. Oh boy, bastard. building up the guns. I heard him say it. My guns are getting bigger. I thought I was having hallucinations, but no. I heard right. I heard I don't know. I don't even know if I have any more boxes of this tile. I might. Either way, it looks like I got about 100 square feet, which is well, I don't know what it's worth. It might not be. It might not have even been worth taking it to the Philippines, actually. But I got it. I didn't know. I was in charge of loading the container when I was outside the building, outside the warehouse. I was the one who said what to put in. When I wasn't outside the warehouse, the guys were just throwing anything in the container that was in front of the house. A lot of that stuff I was just going to leave for the garbage men. Not for the garbage men, but it was optional to bring it. And at the end of the day, I had about 2 cubic yards of stuff that just wouldn't fit in the container. Well, if you include the ladder, 3 cubic yards. It was a big pool ladder. So, theoretically, I shouldn't have took the tile, and I should have took the $800 pool ladder. But I didn't, because I wasn't always in charge of what was going in the container at all times, just when I was in front of the house. So a lot of times I was over 100 feet away, and I couldn't control what went in the container. Either way, $100 worth of material, better than no dollars worth of material. And the ladder, I don't know that the ladder would have helped me here at all anyway. It was a nice ladder though, I gotta tell you. It was an $800 pool ladder. You could put 2 300-pound men on the ladder and pick stuff up off the ground and carry it into the cargo container. It was 5 foot high with a platform on top. You could put 1,000 pounds on that ladder. One day I'll release the video. You'll be able to see it. All right, now we've got another box right here, yeah? Yeah, we do. what should I do here? I think I'll take that red box back over there. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. Take that red box back over to the pile. I think I could make just one more trip. I put half in the red box and half in the box that it's in. And I think I'll have enough boxes to go move it all over here. Well, that would be that. I think that'll do it. I actually do think I will be able to finish with this tile with this next trip. But I could assure myself of that. I bring a third box, yeah? A second box. Could do that. Huh. 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 Oh. Huh. Huh. Ah! Huh. 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 Ah! Huh. Oh. 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 I gotta block this damn thing up. Amazing. Amazing. If I told you what just happened, you would say, no way. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it happened. the platform that I'm getting ready to dismantle within the next 3 days. This platform here, this is the way the universe works. Now I've been walking over this corner of the platform here with a little, to the right of the little bush there. I've been walking over that for 2 years. Just the way it is. And this morning it broke. Now I am 2 days away from dismantling this whole section here and taking out that back cabinet to the left of the container. I'm 2 days away from that, but today this platform, the whole structure that's underneath there, collapsed. After I've walked on it 4,000 or 5,000 times in 2 years, it collapsed this morning. That is the universe talking to you, telling you it is time to take that thing apart. The universe does talk to you. For instance, if you want to prove somebody's an idiot, just watch them do math. Math is the simplest of all of the three: reading, writing, and arithmetic. Reading is easy. Reading comprehension is hard. Writing, if you don't have reading and comprehension, is even harder than reading. But math, that shit's simple. 1 and 1 equals 2. And if you can't do that, you're an idiot too. My God, to not be able to add things up with numbers, that is really sad. Frickin' moron. Okay, where's my bucket? Doesn't look like I'm going to get that stuff up on the roof today. It doesn't look like that because I got to tell you, I'm getting tired. And that is not the end of a day job. That is a morning job. Because right now I have to lift up over 1,000 pounds, hand over hand. Let's see, 320 in there, 300 there, and another 1,000 pounds, hand over hand over hand, to pull it up with a rope. So I might have to lift up 30,000 pounds. Well, 15,000 pounds. If I do if each line up is 15 movements of the arm, I'll be handling 15,000 pounds of material. That's a lot of material. It's like doing reps. One rep is 40 pounds with a curling bar, but if you move that curling bar twice, that's 2 reps. That's 80 pounds. Well, if I have to move my arm 15 times to get each bucket up on top, that is a lot of energy. Okay, so where are we here? Okay, we got now this next box, I'm not going to show it to you, but in the last blue box on the other side of the red box are several thousand termites in the cardboard box the tile came in. A lot. Well, I guess I could show that to you. Let me get this red box cleaned up. Oh. Boy, these damn termites cost me a lot of money. A lot of money. And a lot of time. Huh. Yeah, I doubt I'll get this stuff up on the roof tonight. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. By the time I'm done with this after 2 o'clock, ain't gonna happen. Just ain't gonna happen. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. What a pain in the ass this is. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think I'll just take a half a day off to rest. It is Sunday. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. God. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Finish this up. Take a half a day off. What the? Go away. Attack of the yellow jackets. Three of them swarmed me. Oh, look at this. I made a game. All right. These tiles are all soaked. Oh, damn it. Now I need a brush. This brush will not work. I know it won't work, but I am so tired of termites. And the damage that they cause is, I'm scraping termite crap off my tile now. What a pain in the neck. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Huh. 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 Hey, LaRue. Thank you for stopping by. Good afternoon. Back at you. Yeah, 4 hours. I started at 10. And we have a little problem here. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. That's I'm not afraid of rain, but that looks like it's getting ready to rain pretty hard. But let me show you what I can do with a box. Watch this. I can make like 100 little pipe bubbles. And you can't. All right. I hear thunder in the far distant range. I have these tiles here that still have to go up over there. Yeah, I'm not going to get much more done today. If I started at 10, it's 2 o'clock now. It's an hour to put everything away. It's 15 minutes just to get the ladder set up and 15 minutes to break the ladder down. So even if I clean this mess up, the ladder is still a half an hour. That would be 2:30. Half hour for this would be 3 o'clock. I don't know how many boxes I'd be able to get up before 4 o'clock, because that's my 6 hours of work is my maximum in this kind of weather, in the heat. So, and I still don't even have the tile over to the wall there, up against the wall, so I can make the pick for tomorrow. So I have to do 1, 2, 2. Where's the second box? There is no second box. I need another box. I'm going to have to I'll make another box out of something I have over there. Well, either way, I could just put the boxes down and fill them back up second trip. Lord knows I'll be up and down that ladder at least 4 or 5 times. So, I'm not going to be doing much else today. I'm going to just get these tiles over here. I'm going to take half of those up at a time, so I can put half of those in the red box and leave the rest on the floor. Put the boxes up on the wall up there. Prepare them for flying. Oh, here's the other box right here. Okay, so I have 1, 2. I still need I'll just have to do an extra box tomorrow on the floor. Bring it down and fill it up. I got to put this stuff in the... All of that stuff is valuable. This is invaluable. I had a guy when I had a garage sale. What this is a real stainless steel, non-magnetic. I don't know what the number is. It could be 306 stainless. John would probably know better than me, John Boone. But I've had this. I took this out of a boat 50 years ago when I was a kid. And what goes inside here is a pump. That little hole there is for a sump pump. Exhaust. An out pump. An outflow. So you put a machine in here called a sump pump in the bilge in here, in the bilge. And then this might have been cut so it went around a frame or a part of the motor or something like that. And then on the bottom here, there's a hose that comes out, and then that pumps the water out of the boat. But this cage prevents little pieces of wood or leaves from getting into the sump pump, because the sump pump is working all the time. It's on a float mechanism. So if the sump pump gets jammed up, the boat could sink very easily. If the boat leaks, these are from old wooden boats that leaked water years ago. Not just rain, but leaked water all day long, 24/7, for the life of the boat. So I had this cage here, which looks to the idiot or to anybody that's illiterate about marine parts. The guy walks up and says to me, I want to buy that stainless steel sump pump cage, whatever he called it. That's what it is. So I told him $20. And he goes, no. I'm not going to give you $20 for this. I said, okay, then just leave it on the table. So eventually, he kept circling around, and there was another one of these, but it was 9 or 10 inches in diameter, and it had a stainless steel flange around the top here and a stainless steel flange on the bottom. It was a real sump pump insert, like a pool filter insert for a pool. Like when you go to the strainer basket for the pool, you could take the basket out of the pool strainer. Well, that one was about 9 inches in diameter and 9 inches deep with a stainless steel flange only at the top. Maybe the bottom was reinforced. I don't remember. So he finally gives me $20, and then he grabs the one that's the basket one with the stainless steel, and on the top it had a strap that went over the top and back down, and the strap rolled over to the side. And I said, well, what are you doing? He goes, all right, I'm going to take that. And he gives me $20, and he walks over and takes one that's not the one we talked about. And I said, what are you doing? He goes, no, I'm gonna give you the $20 for the basket. I don't think. I said, put the basket back down on the table. Gave him back his money. I said, now get out of here. So he goes, no, no, no. I'll get. I said, you know what? I tell you what. You give me $100 for that basket. You give me $100 for the basket right now. $100. And he goes, oh, you said 20. I said 20 for this one. We know which one we're talking about. The other one is a $150 part. You give me $100 for it, I'll let you have it. I ended up getting, I think, $50 for it. But this is what you got to go through, and it's about ready to start raining here. So, enough of the blah blah blah. Got to get ready to pack it up, packing it up here. I'm gonna put the camera in the door of the house. It's getting dark. The temperature just dropped about 3 degrees, and we're off to the house with the camera. We're off to the shop with this box here. Oh, yeah. It's going to rain. And it's going to rain hard. And it's going to rain within about 5 minutes. It's going to be raining hard and fast. Okay, so there you go. All right. Ready to go. Oh, yeah. Here comes the wind. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, you hear it? I know you do. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't start raining in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, you'll believe it's raining now. Seconds away from the big rain. Oh, oh, full box of tile. Yeah, baby. Oh. Uh, uh, uh. Ho. 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 Oh, it's raining. It is raining now. Okay. We got away with it. Ha. 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 Raining. Raining good now. Starting to hear the drops. Huh. I'm gonna be taking a bath in a few minutes. You can watch the rain. Oh. 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 Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Huh. 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 Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. After all that crap I got on my pants, all that dust and bug shit, I gotta wash these pants. Bring out another pair of shorts. There's too much dust from bugs and stuff on my pants to wear them into the house. Oh, oh boy. Well, I only caught the edge of the storm, but it's okay because I only wanted to work a half a day anyway. So I got 5 hours in. Very happy about that. Dominic, you see, I used every bucket and every box. No extra. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. He wouldn't give a shit. I told him I have no extra buckets or boxes, and I don't. Those extra boxes that are empty are so. My point. Let me make the point. Okay. The point is he asked me for a free bucket yesterday because I had a lot of buckets, but I paid for those when I buy the oil. You pay an extra $4.85 for a bucket. So five times 12 is 60. But when you buy a 5-gallon bucket, they charge you $64.85. They charge you for the bucket. But that's not the point. If I had 20 buckets, I would be able to fill up 20 buckets. But he doesn't care about that. Just give me one, he says. Well, then I will be one less than what I need. I need 20. I have 19. And I will be, now instead of needing one bucket or one box, I'll need two so that he can have a bucket. Now, he said, I will put water in it. You know what? Let me tell you a story. This is true. I don't know how to make it any freaking clearer than this. One time he asked me for those distilled water buckets when I didn't have a distilled water maker. I was buying cases of distilled water. Hello, LaRue. Thank you for still tuning in. So cases of distilled water are 2.5-gallon plastic containers. And I would bring back 10 cases at a trip back from ICM Mall or BQ Mall. 10 cases, mostly BQ. Okay, so that would mean I'd have 20 bottles every 2 months, and I'd store them. And then he asked me for one day, so I gave him one. Now you give me more. Give me 5. I said, what are you going to do with them? He goes, I put water in the buckets, rainwater. So I had the buckets, but I was giving them out to the neighbors, like the older women and the older men on the block, so they would have rainwater containers that were light when they were empty, and they could put a half of 1 gallon or 3 gallons, or they could go get whatever they wanted to do with them. So I give him 5, and then he comes back a few days later and he asks me for more, and I had plenty of them. So I gave him like another 4 or 5 containers. I don't remember how many. It was more than 8, maybe 10. So a few weeks later, he asks me for more. I said, no, what are you doing with I put water in them. I said, well, you got 10. There's enough. No more for you. I got to give other people the buckets. He got mad. But he can get mad all he wants. I don't care. He got mad because I had 10 and he wanted them. So a couple weeks go by. Now, I walk from here to Poblacion, which is almost 2 miles. From my house, it's almost 2 miles. And on the way to Poblacion is a place that buys plastic by weight. So they pay you 2 cents a kilo. Now, these plastic bottles, I would have them in straps of 5 bottles. Like I'd put 5 bottles together because they were easy to handle. And then if someone wanted them, I'd give them 5 bottles. You got to remember, I bought these bottles for 1.5 years, so I had a lot of these bottles. I'm walking up to Poblacion, and I look over to the right, and who do I see? I see Dominic with like 15 of these plastic containers. He's selling them for 2 pesos for the kilo, which is cool. But I wouldn't have gave them to him to sell them 2 pesos to the kilo. There are people on the block that will never own a container like this. They have no money. They have no money for food. They have no money for anything. But he lied. So that 5-gallon bucket, if I would have gave him a five, he would be selling that for plastic in a few weeks. Because it's clean plastic and you get the most money for clean plastic. So I would go through the trouble of buying it, humping it back from the city with oil, then cleaning the oil out of it, then cleaning soap and water cleaning, and he'll sell it for half a penny. So I don't give him anything. But I just showed him. I used all, yeah, like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like what? He doesn't give a shit that I needed. I could have 50 buckets, 5-gallon buckets. It wouldn't be enough. He doesn't give a shit. He needs to sell my $4.85 buckets for a peso. He will sell those. If I gave him 485 buckets, he'd sell them for 485 pesos. Even though they have a value of $4.85 a piece. This is what I mean about living here. It's so freaking hard to figure out these people. The mentality of these people is so freaking... I need for today. I don't care about tomorrow. I'll lie to you to get what I want. And if I don't get what I want, I'll show you that I'm mad at you. And then I'll give you a guilty conscience because I'm mad at you. And you should have gave me what I wanted. Okay. So when I just show, he went like, yeah, okay. Like he doesn't give a shit that I needed all of it. He doesn't care. What he needed was to get those buckets and sell them, 2 buckets for 2 pesos. 2 buckets would be about a kilo, maybe about a kilo. He will sell $10 worth of buckets for 4 cents. And he would do that all day long. And he would know that they cost. Even I told him they cost. Doesn't matter. It's 2 pesos for him and $10 out of my pocket. It means nothing, the $10 out of my pocket. The only thing that means anything is he gets 2 pesos. So now he gets nothing. No one gets anything ever again, ever. My landlord gets some stuff from me. I give her twice a month, I give her a snack, a 400 peso snack. But twice a month I give her a kilo of spaghetti sauce and a kilo of spaghetti. Twice a month, that's about 400 pesos each. 400 pesos total for those. And so I give that twice a month. And she's happy. If she's not happy, well, she's very grateful. She's very grateful. Always comes over and gives me a little hug. But she's my landlord. You got to take care of the people. If you're living in there, even though I have a contract that's all good and we get along, they like to get their free shit. And my landlord, she's been very good to me. She invites me to every party, every birthday party, every birthday party for everybody in the family, fiesta, New Year's, Christmas. They make me cut the first, when there's a roasted pig, they make me cut the first slice after the prayer. So I don't mind giving them stuff at all. They treat me excellent, but everybody else, I could tell you a story. I told a story. There was a guy that, let's just say he's across the street, the guy. 7 years, I give this guy pasalubong, free shit. Pasalubong is anything free. Cigarettes, rum, coffee, candy, cake, rice, spaghetti, sauce, for 7 years. Every Christmas, every New Year's, every fiesta, he gets a gift. 100 pesos, 200 pesos, every fiesta for 7 years. The son of a bitch. He moves out 3 weeks ago. He didn't even say goodbye because he doesn't need anything from me anymore. But for 7 years, Michael, hello, Michael, good morning, Michael, good afternoon. But now he's moving out. He just left. I saw him the day he moved out, too. He was having he had a few people over. He goes, Michael, come here, come here. You give me rum. I looked at him. I walked a little bit closer. Not that closer, far away. I don't give a crap. I said, you know, for 7 years, I give you rum, cigarettes, candy, cake, spaghetti, sauce, shoes, anything, zapatos with slippers. You give me nothing. No more rum. You know, he didn't even say goodbye to me or thank you for 7 years of free shit. I'm telling you the truth. If you're not giving them something on a regular basis, they don't want to know who you are. And that's cool, because now no one bothers me for shit. Just one more guy. There's one more guy. He keeps yelling out. You'll hear him say, Michael, give me money. And I say, no, I'm not giving you any money. He's serious, too. When I see him close up and personal on the street, Michael, you give me 1,000 pesos. And he thinks, because he's a big guy, that I'm going to, no, you give me 1,000 pesos, Michael. I still tell you to go, go someplace else. No, Michael, you give me 1,000 pesos. You are rich. You give me. And I don't know if he's tough. I don't care if he's tough. It makes no difference to me. He's got everybody on the block bullshitted. But I don't care about them. I don't give him nothing. One time he said, let me see your camera. And he took it. And he walked away with it. And I said, yo, you bring me back my camera. This is about a year ago. No, I will keep this camera. I said, tell you what. And then I explained to him, he speaks English. Then I explained to him what would happen, and then he gave me back the camera. But he would have took my camera, my $500 GoPro camera. He would have taken that if I didn't tell him what I was going to do. Because he's a tough guy. Yeah, they're all tough guys. Till you explain to them the facts of life. Man. Yeah, but that guy is serious. He still asks me for money. It's going on now 6 years. And I never give him money. I'm never going to give him money. I told him, you want to get my money? This is what you got to do. Simple. He ain't going to do that, of course, but you got to be tough to live here and live with the Filipinos. That's why foreigners don't have anything to do with the local Filipinos. As soon as you do, they want something from you. I haven't talked to Dominic in a week. He went by this morning. I said, Dominic, you lost weight. Because he did, lost a lot of weight. He had a big belly because he gets drunk every day. Yeah. You too, Michael, guapo. You give me one bucket. Well, you don't even ask. They just say, you give me one bucket. They're demanding without saying, you please. Go pound sand, Dominic. So, where's my glasses? Did I forget my glasses? No, I did not. I have 2 pairs of pants. There they are. You give me one bucket. 485 pesos for the bucket. He'll turn around and sell it for 1 peso. What a deal. And he'll walk a half a mile to do it. Instead of just saying, Michael, let me help you for free. Instead of saying, Michael, let me help you for free. And at the end of the day, I give him 100 pesos. Or after 2 hours. He won't do that. They want to get, he wants 100 pesos an hour. When I asked him to help me one time about a year ago, yeah, you give me 100 pesos per hour. Now labor gets, let me tell you what labor gets here in Bohol now with the lockdown. He's labor. He has no skills at all other than to move dirt and concrete and blocks. And Daddy's strong. He's a freaking animal like that. But labor gets, they'll pay him, thank you, County Ford. They'll pay him 300 pesos a day, the Filipinos will give him no more than that's $6 a day for an 8-hour day. They just won't give him anymore. An American will pay him 400 pesos a day, maximum. Maybe he'll get 350, but maximum 400. But for me, he wants 800 pesos a day. 8 hours, 800 pesos. Filipinos, 300 pesos. Local Americans, 350, 400. But me, double. He'll never get, you will never see him work on my job. You will you might, first of all, he can't get an NBI clearance. I don't even know that he could walk into a police station and give his name. I'm not sure about that. Someone said that he can't get police clearance. Now, why, I don't know. But he'll never work. He might do some crazy-ass hard labor if I have to if I have to move like 500 blocks in a couple of hours, that maybe I'll hire him for an hour. But if he can't get an NBI clearance, he can't get insurance. And if he can't get insurance, I'm not going to hire him. Now, in an emergency, I might have to do that sometime in the future. But because of his piss-poor attitude, his worthless work ethic, you leave him alone on the job, 2 men from the ground floor to the 3rd floor, 2 men between, they're supposed to start time at 7 o'clock in the morning till lunchtime, 2 men, 6 4-inch cement blocks from the ground floor to the 3rd floor up until lunch, and then from 1 o'clock till 4 o'clock, 6 more blocks, 12 blocks a day. I swear to God. You could, well, you can't ask Daisy, but Daisy and I watched it go on day after day after day after day. 6 blocks in the morning, 2 men. And they had a wagon wheel. Well, they had a pulley. So on the top, 3rd floor was a man, Leo, and on the bottom was Dominic. And they would move 6 blocks from the ground to the 3rd floor in 4.5 hours. And then in the afternoon, 6 blocks in 3.5 hours. 12 blocks a day, every day. How do I know? Because I watched them. I sat on my balcony when I was living next door. I would watch them. I'd be out on the balcony all day. I'd count how many blocks. About 1 block every 45 or 50 minutes. On their own accord. So now you're paying $800 pesos to get 12 blocks to the roof, or 75 pesos a block to move it from the ground floor to the 3rd floor. They just had to take it off the hook on the 3rd floor. They didn't have to bring it anywhere. So you're paying $1.50 per block to move them from the ground floor to the 3rd floor. Daisy and I, easy, we could do 200 blocks a day. Easy. No problem, 200 blocks a day. They did 6. This is the work ethic. All right, so I'm done. You're done. We're done. Adios. I'm being Termite. Bye-bye, LaRue. Seagrass. Bye-bye, Lurkers. Thanks for not commenting. Bye, John Boonbean. See, a lot of people got blocked today. It was a good day to have a block party today. That's what we had. A block party. Marvelous Mark, the king of the dark. He did donate a couple of years back, 3 years ago. Yeah, big sport. Big sport. I know people don't have money. That's cool that they don't have money. You guys think that I understand you people, a lot of people don't have money. But you have money for the internet, you have money for cigarettes, you have money for beer, you have money for your sports channel, whatever that is. But you have no money for me. Okay, I understand that. So just go with my wishes and don't comment on my page. Simple. Even John Boonbean, I know him, and, you know, I've known him for a long time. I would prefer that he doesn't comment on my page at all while I'm doing a live stream. On my page after the live stream is over, you want to leave. But I would prefer that you know what? Maybe tomorrow I'll just do no comments. That solves the problem. Because you people don't listen. I ask you all, please don't comment even though I know you. John Boone Bean, you've never done anything for me ever. You came up with the name of what I probably have a problem with on my foot. You don't have a playlist with my videos on your channel. You might like my videos, but you can't see liked videos on your channel. You've never done anything for me. I have no obligations to you whatsoever. You seem like a nice guy. We used to talk in real life on when you had live streams, but I would prefer you don't leave comments on my page, and I don't know why people don't get it. Johnny Adriel's been with me 9 years. I would prefer that Johnny Adriel does not leave comments on my page. I don't want to read your comments. Why can't you people get it into your... Tomorrow there's not going to be any comments. We're going to have a block party. We'll call it Keto Diet Day 19 Block Party. And there's not going to be any comments. And I'll solve that problem. You come, you look, you don't look, you go away. You come, you can't comment, you cry about it. You want to comment? Buy me a sheet of plywood for $22. Put the money in my Patreon and my PayPal account. And then the next day, I'll leave the comments on. But you know what? Maybe I won't. If I don't see any money in my PayPal account, then I'll just leave the comments off. No comments. Think I care? You take up so much of my valuable time with your worthless comment. All of you across the board. All of you. Whether I know you, whether I know you for 10 years. If you're not helping me with my project, I don't want to see your comments. I really mean it. So tomorrow's going to be no comments. And that's all I have to say about that. I'm being permy. Well, let me look at one more thing here. I don't know why you people can't figure it out. You think I'm kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Jesus Christ, I'm not kidding you. A Canny Ford. Now, he was a member of my Patreon account years ago, Canny Ford, years ago. And we thank you for that, but I'm just not going to use up my valuable time answering your comments. That was years ago. Years ago. You know what? Let's equate it to this. Let's see Canny Ford. Let's equate it to this. I take the jeepney everywhere I go. But 2 years ago, I took the bus. Now, the bus is 40... Well, to go to the city on the jeepney before the lockdown was 25 pesos. The bus was 42 pesos. So I paid more for the bus, right? So, but 2 years ago, I took the bus. Can I go into the bus today and take the bus? No, because I didn't give the bus any money for 2 years. So let's go one step further. 10 days ago, I gave ICM Mall 2,850 pesos for meat and a couple of other miscellaneous things that I bought. Can I go into the ICM Mall Tuesday or Wednesday of this week and load up my shopping cart with 2,000 pesos worth of stuff and say, well, I gave you money 2 weeks ago? No, I can't. So because you gave me money 4 years ago or 3 years ago or 2 years ago, you're not contributing anything to my project now. I owe you nothing. What don't you understand? It's an amazing thing. Can any of you geniuses out there that none of you have ever had a business where you hired anybody, but if you did hire somebody, let's say You hired somebody, and let's say he was a good worker. John Boone Bean is an excellent worker. But let's say you hired John Boone Bean, and he knows how to do welding and how to do metal work and how to do woodwork and how to use drills and saws and chains and gadgets and shit in nuclear power plants. Let's say you hired him, and then he gets on the job at 8 o'clock. He starts at 5 minutes after 8. The phone rings. He spends 2 minutes on the phone, 3 minutes on the phone. He hangs up the phone. A minute later, the phone rings again. And then he hangs up the phone after a few more minutes. Then again, all day long, every 3 minutes, his phone rings. You're going to fire him, right? Yes, you are. But me, you use up my time to answer your worthless comments. Tomorrow, comments are blocked. And until I start seeing some money go into my PayPal account, I'm just going to block all the comments. Have a nice day. From Michael Fazio in the Philippines, baby, otherwise known as Mr. Congeniality, because I am the nicest guy I know. Ask me, I'll tell you. I come with my own references. And with that, bust out the cancellation pen here. I'm Bing Permy from the Philippines, baby. And Bing Permy means take care always. Yeah, baby, that's right.